Yeah, it seems so. I wasn't expecting it for another few hours. And so I was stuck at work. Apparently it dropped like 3 hours ago or something. And so yeah, I was stuck at work. How you doing, Luna? Hope you're well. We are back for the DLC. Uh, we're currently sitting here on the title screen, and we're going to see what happens. I'm not ready for this whatsoever. I rushed this together. I don't even know if I have a bunch of Pokeballs ready or not for catching things. I think I have money to buy stuff with, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see. So let's just get in and see what's happening. Route mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what's gonna start it. So first of all, let me freaking fix up my team and get the squad back in. We got Chris, Starvolts, Dixie, Eve, Midnight, and Titan. These are just Pokemon I was using for post-game stuff. And I kept everyone off my team just for the DLC, because I mean I don't know if it's going to be better for them to be at level 100, considering we have stuff above that. But if I need to, I should have a crap ton of candies. Yeah, I have a pretty large sum of candies that I can feed them to level them up really fast. I have gone and gotten Delphox's Megastone before this, thankfully. So we have that now. So Dixie can Mega Evolve, which is fun. Yeah, alright, so do I have Pokeballs? Do I need to buy anything? I could use some more Ultra Balls. Do I have Quick Balls? I could realistically use a lot more Pokeballs. Let's do a little bit of shopping. Do I even have money? I do have money, thankfully. I don't need to heal. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to go to Pokeball sales place in order to actually buy Quick Balls. Got 100 Ultra Balls. Probably should have just done 90, so I got 9 Premier Balls, but whatever. Let's make a quick run to the Pokeball Emporium, buy a bunch of Quick Balls, and then we'll make our way over to Hotel Z. Are you planning to use that Master Ball on? I don't really have any plans to use it on anything. I'm a little surprised I haven't accidentally thrown it away yet. So kudos to me, I say. Buy 20 more net balls in case we come across water types or bug types. We'll grab a bunch of Quick Balls. Just grab 50, sure. Why not? Does time exist in the Mega Dimension? I don't know. That's a great question. Otherwise, I should have, like, healing items in case I need them. Yeah, so I got some Hyper, Max Potions, and a ton of Revives. I'm good on that front. Okay, let's head to Hotel Z. To the rooftop we go! Because if anything ever... Because if I ever find, like, a shiny that's gonna, like, run away, I could just save before trying to catch it and just reset if I fail. Rooftop. Let's get our DLC on. I see her up there. Would you be Ellie? Who are you? Now, all in good time. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. Is that the actual category? If so, I didn't know that. Yeah. Welcome to your... I've come to your hotel rooftop with a peculiar request. A request fit for Lumiosa's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. Spill it. Take us to another world. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado... Let me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Oh, we are immediately getting to the donut making. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Love it. Side mission 120. So I feel like Urbane would be better about helping you make a donut. A donut? That sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why is that important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so you've got to provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. She is but a child. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. I just remembered to use up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, we shall get some. We shall be your knights in shining armor. Maybe we can make butter armor. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got real great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Ellie. What? If you're going, why do I gotta meet you there? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Ellie. Be carrying over a whole truckload of butter. Jeez, you're going all the way over here for butter? Gosh dang. This flash is probably here. What? I just hope I have enough box spaces to catch a bunch of Pokemon. You know? So I have a full living dex. And then a bunch of extra Pokemon. And I have shinies. And then more shinies. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have like 4 empty boxes. Kind of 5-ish if I move stuff around, which I'll probably have to. Which I wish they added home support for this game before freaking releasing the DLC. Unless I don't actually have all the boxes. Is 24 the max boxes, or am I just stupid? Probably the latter. Come on. I probably should have been doing this like this, because now how I had everything ordered is all messed up. That looks to be a simple fix. Okay, yeah, simple fix. You see, I got about 5 boxes for catching new stuff. I need to go this way. I can hear an alpha. Probably inside the friggin' wild zone. Okay, so why exactly did I need to meet you here, Urbane? The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out in the jam while I was out doing my usual being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, Grisham. Hello. And Tarragon? When do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. That's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secret of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I must extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Fortunately, this is also the problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Okay, we're battling. Cool. Patissier, Pear, Grisham, and Tarragon. Okay. What's with the red circles? It probably just showed the enemy Pokemon. He's got Goodra. Alright, I'll take on this guy. Okay, so my Pokemon are a little higher level, but oh, I still dead. Did I take damage from freaking Goodra? Actually, hold on, that's Leaf Seed. Is there gonna be more 2-on-2 battles? Get all my HP back and the Dazzling Gleam. Did you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. What about peanut butter, possibly jelly time? Ooh, that sounds fun. Yep. Gonna Mega Evolve ourselves. Like, yeah. Meganium. And here comes Mega Charizard. We'll sear anyone who tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Okay, I might die to this guy. So weren't there people around here? Did they all just decide to move once the battle started? Ah, that hurt. Sit down. Your teams make us find a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. Okay, so I'm a little over-leveled, I suppose, but I'll have to see what all happens still. So long, Canary Bread. You are a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. Sorry, so it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. What makes this butter so special? Did you get the reference, or are you just actually thriving peanut butter jelly? I can't tell. I mean, I do recognize the song. It's peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Though honestly, I don't even like jelly. So if anything, it'd just be like a peanut butter sandwich. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Hey, you know what her standards are? You've known her for like 2 minutes. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Bang. Urbane, you're too cool. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. If I find to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me that you drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. Okay, that's a duo I wasn't ever expecting. I can't speak. I am back after a while away. Last time we streamed was when this game launched. Just haven't felt like streaming, but we're back for the DLC. Never would have expected those two to get along. Exactly. That's what I was saying, Urbane. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Ellie. Right, this guy has got Quasartico stuff going on. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. That's a specific detail. I've come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. Am I KK? I'm KK. I was hoping to feel a lot more motivated to be streaming lately, but just haven't really been. Just kind of been doing lots of other things. All right, this freaking Hotel Z is way too far to just freaking run there. Okay, so we're back. Oh, she's in her cute little patissiere outfit. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Ellie. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. No, I'm not going to bring on the sass. Wow, great storefronts. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Ellie? I sure was. Goodness, Lumiosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's some better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor, misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Ellie. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I see a rainbow donut. We make a donut that if people eat it, they turn gay. Oh my god, what power does this girl have? Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. I might have to go out berry buying. I've still got tons of money, so I can do it. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now, order away. Making donuts. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay, oh my god! I'm particularly fond of kneading the dough. Jeez, what is happening? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of some berries and not a lot of others. Let's do an orange berry. Yeah, let's just start off simple. We'll do some classic berries. We'll do orange, petcha, and a citrus. That seems fun. Level boost +4 and a flavor score of 50 with 185 calories. Alright, cool. Order received. Let me get started at once. Hi. It's Pink, like Hoopa. New donut. Citrus Meringue Donuts. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated citrus berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. It even shows with the date that it was made and the time. I got a receipt. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Okay. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies in the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along those Saison Canal banks. Maybe. Rivickson's original channel name, well, Ebony is your Inkling nickname, right? It's just, they're slightly different, but similar. So that's like over here, right? Yeah. There's warp to the Justice Dojo. Heart and Feast of Justice. Get Eve out. Down here. Whee! It seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. How'd you know we were here, dude? Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Everyone's face. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. Can I get a legendary Pokemon for myself? People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? Yeah, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Nom nom nom. Ooh, swirly. Excellent, it opened as planned. What did the squirmy spot grow to look like? Like the hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a feeling that things in Luminous are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Will we be okay? I have no idea, but we've got no choice. Alright, then we go. And we're falling. Oh gosh, getting a bit of an upskirt. Don't look. Oh my god. And we're suddenly on a rooftop. What sector are we in? What is this place? These buildings look like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Ellie? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Ellie would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. And still then, how shall we pair up? Okay, I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Look at them run off. Oh, man. It's crazy. Trying to see if I can recognize this music, but I don't quite. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Or at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Gotta hurry and find poor little Ansha. Mystery. Can just like fall off. No. Got scaffolding. I got a map? It's kind of a map. I can't move the map at all. So I'm off. Oh, okay, never mind. Things are shifting. Okay, let's go this way. There's our mailbox. Do you think this place looks just like Lumios? Or don't you think? Yes, I definitely do. Oh yeah, happening around. Oh. Cutscene. Ellie, look! It's a monkey! Hello, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. Because even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh, it's a whole horde of Mankey. Oh my goodness. Monkey. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Yee! So what level are you guys? That's a whole... Oh gosh, they're level 110. Oh my... He just murdered my girl. Okay, this should do a lot. That barely did crap. Holy Christ. Ow, and they're freaking killing me before I can even send out Titan. Okay, maybe I should be level 100 for this. This is nuts. Oh my god. I'm freaking dead. I'm already down to just Dixie in freaking midnight. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. Okay, I need to use candies. This was not good. Hey! Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. A little girl. Now look at her little run. There she goes, after her. Okay, all my Pokemon are healed. Holy crap. I can use it right now. Frick you, game. What's going on, Ansha? Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon Raptor seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Nice. Ooh, get some more berries. Yeah, when's Karina gonna get involved in all this? What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, Ellie. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! What's happening? Ooh. That's not good. Mega Dimension. So when can I get my hands on a Mega Raichu? At least you've confirmed that the donuts that make it here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut chef, Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. Right, Quakeway. I must simply catch the fine legendary Pokemon I saw 6 months ago in that space. It's that long snake. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. It's Corbeau! Oh, I didn't read that last part. I can hear you, you know. I guess Lita said something sassy. Besides, not like any of us would be stupid enough to borrow money off the rest syndicates. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, so I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Dang, dude. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's sad. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if, do you think, Ellie? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the rest of the kid seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Ellie. Yo, have a child join the freaking mafia. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure if it to the rest of the kid, there's no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you ever been inside the Rustic HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Mission 1. Hyperspace Lumiose Survey number 1. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay, so there's the main story missions, and then there's also side missions. Okay, interesting. Okay. Random sort of off-topic question, but I'm the only one that I thought Pokemon was spelled Pokemon with a Y. I think you're the only one. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw the text before I learned how it was like pronounced. So yeah, we got main, hyperspace, and side missions. Hyperspace Lumia 701. What was that weird place you ended up in while you're chasing after Ansha? You're still processing what happened when a call comes from Corbeau asking you to stop by. Okay, I mean, I've already got all my main missions done, along with all my previous side missions, so... We just got hyperspace missions, I guess. Time to go see... the friggin' loan shark. And also, yeah, maybe it's a... Is it a... Because I got freaking destroyed by those Mankey, but... Tarragon and... freaking what's-his-face? Grisham, they were a cakewalk. So, like, do I level up? Or do I stay where I'm at to keep things interesting? I'm gonna stick where I'm at for a little while longer, level-wise. Let's have Star in the front. Oh my god. It's all still so freaking weird. Ooh. 3 very distinguished men in suits. Vinny, did you join the rest syndicates? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Is a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the rest of the kids been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. The instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasarticle Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. English, please, can I speak it? But Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment plan back on track. So, the rest of the kit agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started... that last line's amazing. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Ansa and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of those distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. You want to involve Ansha? She's just a child. Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumios. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Ellie. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Ooh, hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map app open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Okay, that's nice. Moving information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Oh my. Something big's going on in the center. Okay, so yeah, I can show distortions only. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get other Vivian patterns. And what Pokemon is that? That's something new. I don't know why my immediate thought was like Passimian. Is that Strudel? Ooh, interesting. Okay, what else we got? Okay, yo, we got more Paldea Pokemon. That's Mastiff. We got Yamask. Ooh, we got Crabrawler. Okay. And Sandygast. Ooh, nice. Okay, so yeah, what are you? What Pokemon are you? I'm trying to make out that silhouette, but I can't. I am lost. Okay, well, all of these are estimated level 105. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so we can resume my donut duties, Ellie. We're clearly just around the rest of the kid's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we gotta look into distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help to in your research, Ellie. I just bought Pokeballs, dude. Come on. Screw you. You gotta learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasarticle Inc. get word out to the public that we were actively investigating these distortions. I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. She's got such enthusiasm. Well then. Cool. So, is it, can I just see it? Yes, I can. Holy crap. That looks wild. I love it. Yeah, there's a distortion in the wild zone. That's gonna be fun to get to. Yo, wait, what? What the heck are you? Why is there a side quest here? Completed all my side quests. What are you? Is there any others around? No, you look to be the only one. Forget the story, we are going to see things. Oh, there's also a distortion right there. Fun. What's happening over here? Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless. That feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see results. Ellie, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up big old bonds with. Okay, a big old battle. Need to go now? You're gonna be streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. I have all day off tomorrow, so we're gonna be playing a lot. Ooh, I'm getting chills, or maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you gotta tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. So I hope to see you tomorrow then, Luna. Appreciate you stopping by tonight. Okay, so let's see. Let's save our progress in case we need to reset. In fact, you're talking to me. I take it you're all ready for battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, then shall we get this show on the road? What level are you? Here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds. This dude is eccentric. Oh, he's got a full team of alpha Pokemon, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm still higher level than this dude. Okay, that did like nothing. Let's get Star out here. Darbolder. Psychic. We're gonna Mega Evolve. I gotta stream Splatoon 3 soon? I don't know. I haven't actually touched Splatoon 3 in like 2 months. Ow, that hurt a little bit. I mean, there's not much going on in the game right now. Idiolisk. Sit down. I can take out one more Pokemon. Delibird. Dixie's still holding on. Maybe we can get the sweep. Just hang on a little longer. Come on, Bartleby. Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. He's just a tiny boy. Nice. Dixie finished it off. A big ol' defeat. I mean, like, I've already grinded up. I already got top 500. There's not much for me to even grind for anymore. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. The story makes you realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is that you get out. Out of your experiences. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Okay, cool. Get some Seeds of Mastery. 5 level balls. Ooh. Neat. Plan on being a Splat VTuber. Ooh. Interesting. That sounds like fun. I still need to get, like, freaking some art made of my freaking Splatoon character. But there's so many talented artists, I don't know who to commission. Okay, I guess back to Holtelzy. Okay, and that filled up my team, so... I forget Eve's the only one in an Ultra Ball. Alright, Ansha, it's donut time. I'd like to make a donut. Okay, so yeah. I have rare berries. So, like... I just gotta go freaking just buy a bunch more berries because I got rare stuff. Although I don't know if can these ones be bought? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna use them anyway. I've got a ton of them, so surely I can like buy them somewhere. Let's use one of you. I'll use one of you and I'll use a Koba berry, sure. Cool. Got a flavor score of 90. There's lots of donut energy. Or to receive this, let me get started at once. I made the gay donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including chillinberry. It activates Hooba's powers when eaten. I think having a good supply of donuts will do wonders for you for your hyperspace surveys. Make a different donut. Okay. Do I like choose what donut to use when entering hyperspace? I'll throw in another chillin'. Well, these are like extra good berries down here. We'll throw in tomato and Hondu. Sure. Sounds good. It's green. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with chillinberry juice. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. I guess we're just making a bunch of donuts. We're gonna add more chillinberry because we got a lot of those. Let's add the pomeg and a qualat. Sure. Okay, I can skip that. Cool. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet marrying goo and grated chillinberry on top of that. Yep, activate Hoopa's powers. I mean, there's 5 distortions. We'll make 5 donuts, sure. Why not? We'll add a Kasib. We'll throw in a Roselli berry this time, and we'll throw in a Haban berry. Cool. Like, how many? Is there full donut decks? I'll make one more. I've got a lot of these chillin' berries. I'll just use them while I'm here. We'll throw in another Kasib, and we'll throw in a polar berry. Why not? Okay, cool. Maybe there. Wow, Chef Ancho, you make a mean donut. The donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battles against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hooper receives from a donut will determine how long he can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donuts to use. Interesting. Ah, Mabel! Jump scare. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Ooh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Yeah? Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Well, let's all hold that thought. Ellie, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you register one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is powering up your Pokedex. You know what? Are we gonna get to see? You can now check the hyperspace Pokedex. Ooh, I love the letters. This Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Happy digging. Can I see like how many Pokemon are in this DLC? May I ask who that lively woman was? Abel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic. The next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Sounds good. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Yo, new research tasks? Oh, yo, you don't have to do 5,000 battles anymore. Or not 5,000. You don't have to do 1,000 battles anymore. Sick. Is there new rewards? No, there's not even new rewards. Darn. Well, we already know we're going to be completing all these. You have to rest now, nighty-night. Well, nighty-night, Evelyn. Or Evixen. I don't think I've ever asked which one to call you. I don't remember what I used to call you. It's been a little while since we talked. Let's have a good night. Beautiful dreams to you. Ooh, so filling up the new Mega Dex as well. Ooh, fun. Okay, it's only showing one. Ooh, some new megas of Pokemon that we've already seen in the game. Mystery. I love the neon lighting. That's fun. Yeah, so should I have... Wait, what is your health bar red? Why is Dixie's health bar red down the bottom? Dixie, are you okay, girl? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use some extra large candies here. Level up each of my dudes. Again, I got nearly completely wrecked by those Mankey. Like, will I level up from battling and catching Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Where do I want to head first? I want to see what this is. I need to see what Pokemon this is. A flying type. There's some kind of bird? I don't recognize the bird, though. Can I fast travel to it? No. That kind of sucks. Okay, the distortion. Is it on the roof? No, it's right here. Medium hyperspace wild zone detected. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, you can see our Megadex on the right. Fun. Oh, let's go in. Open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumios. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Okay, well, none of these got a flavor power. I guess I get a little bit of survey time. Looks like 10 calories is equal to 10 seconds of survey time. Very interesting. So I shall go ahead. I'll just eat one of my smaller donuts for now. It's either green one. Let's go. Here we are. Hello, Ellie. It appears you made it into hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, you got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ancha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track. Of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'd move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Okay. You'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Okay then. Got some Swablu. Pick up sparkling items, catch normal type Pokemon. Yo, gimme Ghoul coin! Yo, gimme Ghoul's here. Well, you're... Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Cool. There's a bunch of Swablu around. Oh, nope. I didn't need to attack that. Got some Scatterbug around. This is wild. Full heal. So what's shiny hunting gonna be like in here? What we got going on in here? Starly! Oh, hi there. Are you aggressive? You seem easy to catch. Nice. Got myself Starly. And that's a new Vivian pattern. What level were you? The 102. I have a ton of Ultra Balls. That's fine. I'll get Dixie out here. Nice. Okay. I need to find more floating Pokeballs. Is that the only tasks that you're gonna give me? Come on, you gotta at least give me a couple. I got a Hyper Rostberry. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta keep running around and finding things. Got it. Hello? It's a trick! Distortion's starting to close. Yo, I can't even do anything up here. Okay. Dixie, get up here. A bonus Pokeball. Oh, Christ. Where? Oh, run, 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 get to the bonus. What's... Run, 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 run. Nice. Got a rare candy and a bunch of berries. Sweet. So, yeah, I don't think I gained... Oh, run out of energy. Bye. I just burned that Vivian to the ground as I leave. Yeah, I don't think I gain experience or anything while I'm in there. Oh, and time doesn't pass either. Hyperspace survey points. Okay. See, I think it'd be in my best interest to do a little bit of power leveling. Okay. So we got Golden Go in here. Is there going to be Mega Golden Go? Sick. Look at these berries. And I need to go do some berry buying. Thankfully, I've still got lots of money. I forgot the Lumiose butter on me. Oh, yep, and more side quests have appeared. Ah, jeez. Why you gotta give me so many side quests to do? Is this all gonna involve new Pokemon? I probably should have caught 2 more Starly because... Actually, yeah, now that we're out of hyperspace, what level are they? Level 15? Bro was super leveled in there. Holy cow. Okay, what does it say I caught you? Does it say Hyperspace Lumiose? Yeah, Hyperspace Lumiose. Yo, so do I need to create a whole separate living dex for Hyperspace Lumiose? Probably. Yeah, also, I am... Is 24 the max boxes? I thought Scarlet and Violet had more than this. I need to see. I think everything's... Yeah, there's something in every box. Okay, yes, I was missing out on a lot of boxes. Okay, I should be fine then, in terms of box space. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. I'm worrying myself over nothing. That means I gotta move all my stuff. That way I can freaking add on to all this. I would have done all this beforehand if the DLC was coming out when I expected it to. Okay. Yep, reorganizing all my boxes is gonna certainly be fun. Okay. Let's do a little bit more leveling. Oh, I picked up some extra large experience candies. Or maybe that wasn't necessary because we can make more powerful donuts now. I don't know. I was doing fine in that dimension. And also now the distortion's gone. I should do these side quests after. To take care of these side quests after I visit all of these distortions. Okay, we got Strudel in here. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I pick, so let's just go with the Chillon. Some Bulbasaur around. And there's the Strudel. I managed to catch a Bulbasaur. And there's Strudel. Oh gosh. Okay, we're fine. I only need 2 of you. Where are you going, Dixie? Oh, I actually have a challenge to catch Pokemon undetected. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Pause the show. Ekans around. Okay, can I just teleport around? Oh my goodness. That's silly. I'm walking on nothing. Also, yeah, am I gonna need more Mega Shards? Nice, got to meet Ekans. Okay, so I need another Bulbasaur and another Ekans. Got some Ekans over here. What? How do you see me? There's too many Pokemon around. How am I supposed to sneak up on anything? He caught Bulbasaur. Dang it, you just had to see me. Okay, I need to destroy more floating Pokeballs so I can get rare stuff. Oh my gosh, Dixie is getting beat up. benefit for me going up here? Not really looking like it. Still need to catch another freaking. What's use the catch window? Oh, I think I know what it means by use the catch window. I'll catch another Ekans. What the? I'm not gonna be able to get it in time now. Gosh dang it. Oh, whatever. We still got a few more distortions we can go check out. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's head over to that one. I need to go this way. Wild Zone 20, my old stomping grounds. I guess let's go in, just use the Roselli Meringue donuts. Sure. Yo, Alpha Drillbur. Thing's got to be an insane level. Yo, just keep turned around. And I can quick ball you. Okay, hit it with the quick ball. Nice. Oh gosh. Maybe having Starbolt out here is not a good idea. Oh gosh, I just want the Pokeball. That's all I want. Yeah, Moo Moo Milk. And more coins. Yo, bench? Can I rest in here? No, unfortunately not. Need to pick up a ton of sparkling items. Give me go coin. Yeah, let's go up. That seems like fun. Rooftop adventures. So what are you doing down there? Hello? Ah, that's annoying. Oh gosh. Okay, I can get up from over here. Drillbur's still the only thing I've seen. Oh, Sandile. Gosh, that does not do much. Get out of here, Eve. Yo, there's a floating Pokeball all the way up there. What? Oh, Sandy Ass, hi. Don't mind me. You're not who I meant to throw a Pokeball at. Wait, there it is. Can you hit that? Yes, you can. Return, Eve. I need to pick up a few more items. Okay, there's that request done. Hyperspace survey complete. All right, good stuff. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Okay. In the meet before that, though, I want to buy some berries. Where's that really good corner? It's here. So we need to buy a lot of really nice berries for this. Don't remember if they're super costly or not, though. Random Pokeball. Cool. No, I do not need mint. You sell bread. I need berries. These are some of the really good ones, right? That doesn't seem like it's. More bread. A Charty Berry. Okay, so I can't even seem to buy these in bulk, which is really strange. So why can't I exactly freaking... Why can I not buy these in bulk? This is awful. Okay, well, I want to go check out the rest of these distortions before moving on. Down here. Dark types. We got Mastiff in here. I don't have to worry about taking care of research tasks now, which is cool. Scriggy! Try to catch two of you. Back in this area again. Thankfully, you were unaware. Hey, let's head up. Anything around? There's a Pokeball up there. I managed to get up here. There's Houndour. I'll catch you. Or at least attempt to. There's Mastiff down there. Yeah, it's kind of strange to see Paldea Pokemon down here. But that wasn't using the catch window. Okay. Just gotta keep destroying Pokeballs. Get up there? Yes, it can. Fine. We'll just keep running around and destroying things. Is breaking the Pokeballs is what's giving us the candies? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to destroy one more Pokeball. Where can I do that at, though? I'm not seeing another one around. Might as well keep running around and grabbing Gimme Gold coins, at least. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Task complete. Bonus Pokeball. Don't think it's gonna say exactly where. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Oh! Get it! 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 Crap. It was half a second away. Are you kidding me? Why do you have to be so slow, Chris? Gosh dang it. Ah, that's upsetting. Alright, next one. Let's go take on this one. Of all people, I thought I'd see you playing Air Riders. Not one of them's changed. Could also be in his budget. I don't really know if I want to get Air Riders. I mean, it looks like fun, but also seems like complete chaos. Plus, I'm gonna play like a racing game. Like, part of me is just like, why not just play Mario Kart? How you doing, Gabriel? Hope you're well. Appreciate you dropping in. It's like if someone were to buy it for me as like a gift, then I wouldn't be upset about it at all. But I'm probably not gonna buy it myself. It should really make me climb around for this distortion. Okay, I've only got one donut left, and it's the gay donut. So, and this is a medium distortion. Are there like super large ones? The curiosity is ticketing. Okay, so we're looking out for, what was it, Crabrawler in here? That's Pancham. You're not a dark type yet, so. I need to catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Catch 2 of you. Flamethrower you. Ooh, there's Crabrawler over there. Gosh, there's freaking stuff everywhere. Okay. Let's drop down. Oh, I recognize this area. Okay. Flamethrower. I can hear Machamp. So where are some patches of brambles at then? They simply up on the roofs. There's a big Pokeball over there. I could probably get it with Psychic. Nice. Hyper Cherry Berry. Can you not touch, friggin' hit me like that? Okay, yeah, let's head back up. I want to try to catch those Carbrawlers without being seen. Also, there might be Machops up here. Whoa! Going all over. Yeah, we got some Machops. Let's break these. Okay. I'd appreciate it if you guys wouldn't see me. Got some quick balls, if we're catching without attention. My brother, can you not? Just turn around, buddy. That's all that I ask. Can I get you from here without being seen? No, I cannot. No, dang it. Gosh, dang it. These guys keep turning around. Hey, I need to go back and catch those Carbrawler. I'm running out of time. Am I just dropping from the heavens? Oh, gosh dang it. Oh! Frick. I didn't even catch the new Pokemon. Gosh dang it. Good job, me. Okay. It looks like it's only registering new Pokemon into the Hyperspace Dex. I don't think I need to catch the older Pokemon. Which is kind of nice. Probably still have to catch them for research purposes, though. Can I make more donut? Can I make one more donut before I go back? We can. Let's make one more donut. I'd like to make a donut, please. Yeah, these guys do very good. So yes, let's make... When did they get 7 Hyper Raspberries? Sure, let's just do that. Beautiful. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that had raspberry worked into it. It boosts your Pokemon's special defense stats a little. Nice. Got a 1-star donuts. It's very bitter. Maybe another time. Okay, then let's go and check out this new distortion. Actually, I think it'd be faster if I teleport down here to the sewer entrance. Enter. Yeah, and then enter from this. Yep, because the distortion's in here. Hi, excuse me, don't mind me. How long does this donut last? 6 minutes. Okay. That is great. We're gonna have double the amount of time as before. They probably got a special defense buff because of the bitterness. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, we're back in here. Okay. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Standard. We got ghost types up, so let's get Midnight. There's brambles here. Okay. Okay, I don't need to do anything special. Oh, okay, that was a quick ball. Did not mean to do that. Pumpkaboo, were you the new one? No. Pumpkaboo, you're in here normally. Catch 2 of you. Let's go ahead and destroy more of these. Get some great balls, more gimme ghoul coins. Okay, I need to get on top of those structures. How do I do so? Oh. I can get up this way doing this. Oh my gosh, the Phantom are following me. Oh, your ice speed is just a little too short. Oh my goodness sakes. The Phantom are ridiculous. Okay, there's a better way to get up there. I need to go over this way. Also, burned. Really? Why'd you have to burn me? Let's see. I'm getting almost full on Mega Shards. If I go to Quasartico, can I buy new stuff? I probably shouldn't have you out here because you're burned. Okay, got a Hyper Pechaberry. Ooh, no. Okay. Be a little more careful. There we go. Now we just look around for the golden boy. Bye. Or is there still small ones left? There must still be a smaller Pokeball somewhere. So you probably got to destroy them all to get the big boy to appear. So what am I missing? Oh wait, in order to get the big boy to appear, I have to actually complete my task. Is what it is. Where are you? Did they bug out the AI in this update? Okay. Okay. That's all my tasks complete. Okay, so yep, completing all the tasks is what spawns the gold boy. I can definitely psychic it from down here. There we go. Hyper Chesto Berry and Hyper Aspera Berry. Sweet. Might as well fill up on Mega Shards while I'm out here. As you say the distortion is beginning to close, yeah, I still got like at least 40 seconds. Although there doesn't really look to be much else for me to do here. Except nearly all the hidden items. Some more Gimme Ghoul coins. Another coin. How many coins we got already? 64. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me out of here. Funny dialogue will be funny. Hey, cool beans. Ah! Yeah, and it just immediately attacked. That's nice that it heals my Pokemon anytime I leave, though. Okay, I want to go to Quasartico. Are there new megas that I can buy? Like, right off the bat? Or am I gonna have to wait for them? I think I have to wait. No, nothing new. I should still definitely spend these, so that way I don't overflow. Just grab 9 candies. Okay. Let's check out some of these other side quests. I am a side quest machine, I'll have you know. Yo, a Gimme Ghoul. Hey friend, name's Philo. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimme Ghoul. Gimme! I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimme Ghoul coins in order to evolve a Gimme Ghoul. And not just a few, no ma'am. We're talking 999 coins! I haven't found a single Gimme Ghoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimme Ghoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Give me that Gimme Ghoul. Of course you'll want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Money. Please evolve my Gimme Ghoul for me. Here are all the Gimme Ghoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413. Nice. Come show me once you finish to evolve my Gimme Ghoul. Let's golden go. Okay. So I'm going to need to make sure I don't release you. Let's put you near the front. Very, very interesting. Okay then. So dang, we're already like halfway to getting that golden go. What's he gonna give me if I do? I get a gold bottle cap and some money. A Jolteon? What's going on with you, sir? Hey, you. How about that? How about... hi. Where's your Jolteon going? Wait, Jolteon! I haven't even had time to explain... And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I hate to let it down. Will you help me out in battles? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Yes, we doing some battling. I should have activated the guide. No, I'm pressing all the wrong stuff. It's actually been a little bit since I freaking played this game. Oh, we gotta go into the battle zone. Alright, then. Guess it's time to duke it out. Ah! Oh, come on. You haven't even given her a chance to respond. No need. Alrighty. Just one-on-one? No, you got multiple. Ooh, dodge the thunder. Knock him out. Alright, Sharpedo, that's easy enough. Thunder Punch. And then you got a Crobat. Oh. Freaking Star easily sweeps this. GG's, sit down. And it's over, just like that. Good stuff. That strength is just what I expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. They have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my Pokemon are fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Oh, bye. Hey now, don't go run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I got a dash, thanks and bye. I love your hoodie, sir. Where can I get it? Well, okay, that's a lot of mints that I will probably never use. Okay then. You're on the roof. Freaking Pokemon YouTubers are gonna have their screens filled with side quests again. Oh, frick. Got too hasty. Okay, fine, I'll take the long way. I'm still being hasty. You staring down at that Abomasnow, girl? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous, and then multi-strike moves? They're nimble, they're stylish, they flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think that a world of hurt your opponent will be in. If your opponent uses Protect, having a series of targeted hits can let you get around it. Plus, you think that multi-strike moves can do it. Think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I interrupt? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to multi-strike and all. Let's do it. Prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multitasking. Okay. Milotic. You are not in this game. Well, now you are. Triple Axle. Yeah, we got a bunch of new moves. What else you got? Okay, a Gallade, that's standard. Ow. And you got a Rose Raid. I got Aerial Ace. And Night Slash. Alright, cool beans. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you win, such as battling. Booleans. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if you're still going. Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. New TMs. Triple Axle. Ooh, very interesting. Triple Axle is an Ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius, too. And the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Okay. So there is new benefits to doing all these immediately. I think this is the last one, though. I didn't see any others. Okay, what kind of battle are you wanting, sir? Hey, trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up. The longer a move charges up, what? The harder it hits! I guess that's pretty true. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Charging towards victory. Time biding my time and charging. Okay. He's all charged up. Charge at me, brother. Hit me with your best shots. You got a crazy haircut going. I cannot scream that loud unless my mic will pick it up. Galarian far-fetched. So, where can I get one? Yo, it's level 84. Excuse me. Whoa, look at those moves. Solar Blade. Look at that freaking Mega evolving. We're gonna mega evolving Dixie a lot here, considering we didn't get to do it during the main game. Garganackle. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Fissure? Yo. Yeah, dude is very high level. Maybe I shouldn't. I was kind of feeling ashamed of having given my Pokemon some freaking candies, but maybe I shouldn't feel ashamed. And then just a Golbat? Not even a Crobat? Yo, they added so many new moves in the DLC. Ooh. Ow. Well, not new moves, but moves that weren't originally in. Are you going to give me one of these moves? Maybe all 3 that you just used? I'm all out of charge. Oh, can you stop doing this? This takes up a lot of time. What's you? You're good. Girl, close that mouth. You're gonna freaking have a fly in. Here, take this TM and do some charging. Skull Bash. It'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It'll raise the user's defense while charging up, then it'll do some massive hits. Oh my lord, stop it! This is so annoying. Use it good. Make me proud. You freaking weirdo. Charging towards victory. Yep, okay, dude. Is that the last new side quest? Looks like it. Alright, let's go reconvene. Also, how many berries do I have now? Also, what is new in here that I've never picked up before? Oh, mints. Ooh, I got a lot of berries now. Very nice. Axel. I wonder how many more new TMs. Well, that's 146. In close combat was 107. They added a lot of new moves. Oh boy, there's a lot more to do. Lots more, lots more. Let's continue the story. Megan, seriously, where can I get myself a new Omega Raichu? I gets to know. And I'm assuming X is going to be the physical one. Because my Raichu's physical based. So. What's happening? Hey, you two? Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Ellie's investigations, we ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios will affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Because the city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, we're doing rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Ellie alone. We got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable with too many folks hit inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3 is the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. Karina, there's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Canary, very strong. Do you mean yourself? Do you mean yourself? Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. The synth baby? If anything, I think we'd better off keeping her quarantined in one of her synth zones. Damn right, brother. Keep her away. Ivor's very strong. You got a point, but you know full well getting him into the situation would be a pain. Is it Canary? As if she just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Enough guessing. Let me introduce our new partner. Hey there, you must be Ellie. What's up, girl? I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Ellie, show me your stuff. Okay, we're scrapping. I want to test something. I want to quickly add you to the party because you were the Lucario that Karina gave to AZ. So I want to see if you have any sort of special reaction if I use it against you. Or science. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself. What better way than do a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! Alright, we're going crazy. Oh, the original gym leader theme. Challenged by successor Karina. She's got a Machamp. Anything happen? Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Okay, doesn't sound like anything special. Avoid the close combats. Okay, I couldn't avoid that, but that's fine. Roll Mega Evolve while you're switching. Okay, well, it's not the gym leader theme, it's the old successor theme from when you battle Mega Lucario on Mega Lucario. So is she going to use the new Mega Lucario? Surfetched. Girls been together. Let's give it all we've got. Yo, she's flying. How are you doing that, girl? Yep, it is the new one. Hey there. Goodbye. What an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything of interest happened when I sent out her own Lucario against her. Ha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution and showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Maybe if I Mega Evolved Lucario, maybe that something would have happened, but I got scared when I saw them a champ. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. You three are probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Ooh. Vinny also mentioned you want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we are calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoopa Donuts Me with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. I thank you. Spice cake is great when adding to curries. Produce higher ranked donuts. Yep, okay. We already figured that out. We already made one. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Bye-bye. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Again, should I be level 100? I don't know. Get some really good donuts. Level unknown. Well, that's reassuring. There's even more side quests. Off to Cafe Choice Day. Hello there, sir. You. What a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Ellie from Team MZ? Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I can trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. What's up? I am an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast to provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. When I see all three, then my creative juices will surely run. Whatever. Put the trio in my party and come show me. Okay, so I mean, I've got Dixie with Flamethrower. I just need to add a ground type to my team. First off, get Chris back on. Okay, so I mean, easy enough, right? Just add one of these guys. Brought them. Will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Sandile. There's Flamethrower. That is Dixie. Chris has one. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It's to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so intrigued to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Ooh, story time. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Sandile has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Ellie by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Chris, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Sandile sends out Ellie to do battle. Oh my god. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Dixie unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. Ellie leaps in front of Sandile to protect it from the Flamethrower. Then she hurls both Dixie and Chris to the Sea Spirit's den and calls his merciless sea. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Ellie, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this marvelous sight, Sandile's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Sandile vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Sandilite Stone. Brother, what is that story? Phew, it's going to be a book. It's going to be a bestseller. I just know it. Sure. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Numios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You know what? You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? A novel adventure. That's a good way to put it. 50 muscle feathers. Cheers. Okay, you weirdo. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons still. Well, that was something. What have we got going on out here? Is this a shop? No. Wait. Oh, it's you. You got a Mime Jr. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Treese. I work for the Postal Service here in Numios. Was Mime Jr. in this game? No, it's not. Galarian Mr. Mime was in the Distortions. His Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. Hooray! I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance, please. Left for Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Okay, I'll activate the guide. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. I'm ready. I'm all ready. No, Mime Jr.'s right there. How can he not hear you? Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow post box like this. Now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Bye. Try not to be too obvious about it. Is this a good distance? I'm gonna remain about 20 away. There's Pokemon. Dare you block the way! Now the wild Pokemon I clear path for Mime Jr. Okay. How is this not obvious? Good God, I got Dixie out against ground types. Oh, wait, they're not very strong. Take you all out. And there we go. Goodbye, sirs. Mine? Suddenly seagulls. Eee. All Mime Jr. without losing sight of it. Okay. And I'd imagine I can't get too close, so... Just chilling. I mean, how can I exactly lose sight of it when I can see its quest marker on the map? Oh, okay, I think we're good. Me, my me! I'm Junior has successfully got it out of the mail. Time to let those requesters know that all went well. But, okay. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. What do we get? 50 heal balls! Jeez! Holy crap, these freaking... These requests are insane. Does this guy have another request for me? It seems like it. You have yet another wild tale. It was a smash hit. Seriously? I was thinking about trying to get my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. And third should be an Alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second Alpha. Dragon, Fairy, and 2 Alphas. Okay. What if it's what if there's a Dragon Fairy that are both Alphas? I doubt that works. Boxes. Okay, what if I put shiny Pokemon in? Okay, well, I got a Fairy type. Got a Dragon type. I mean, there's 1 Alpha. And there's 2 Alphas. Or all 4 Alphas. I brought them. Fairy type Pokemon is Sylveon. Dragon type, Salamence. Chandelure. And Metagross. Oh, right. That Metagross is not Alpha. None of these guys are. Christ. I have any alphas in my decks? My living decks? Yes, I'll snag the Bunnelby. I brought them. Okay, Fairy type is Sylveon. Dragon type is Salamence. 1 Alpha Bunnelby. And a second Alpha Chandelure. You managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. Bro, I am not interested. I vaguely remember this card from the anime when James used to have one at some point. Right. I do remember that. Sylveon is in love with Salamence. Salamence is in love with Bunnelby. Bunnelby is in love with Chandelure. And of course, Chandelure is in love with Sylveon. It's no mere love triangle. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Seriously? Ah, no, wait. This won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure, I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. What do you got cooking up this time? Once, in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Bunnelby, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Urbane. The other was founded by Chandelure, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of Ellie. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other's style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Urbane were bound to view the Way of Ellie's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared, Sylveon of the Urbane style versus Salamence of the Ellie style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the 2 Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Sylveon and Salamence were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Sylveon and Salamance's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. Dang, dude. I have to admit, my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you? Yeah, sure it'll be. Now I'd better get that all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes? Sure, buddy. Sure. Health and Swift Feathers. Okay, and he's gone. Okay, let's get everything back where they need to be. Beans. Okay, I'd imagine we're gonna have to do yet another thing with him immediately, so let's go check out what's going out here. Maybe it's Zach, the taxi driver who needs our assistance. Okay, is that guy back again? No, he's not. Interesting. Cyclizar. Yo, they got so many Paldea Pokemon in here. Hello? Kid, you know what Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate! Ha! Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumios every day. We've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Okay, sure, buddy. Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclazoom. Come talk to us when you think you're ready. Okay. I'll take you on with Chris. My engine's roaring. My body is ready. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Hey, bring it on, buddy. Veloce. Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna Mega so I can get Stab on my Dazzling Beam. Meganium! I didn't even hit! Sit down. Alright, sit down. You left us in the dust. So what are you gonna give me? Are you gonna give me like Shed Tail or something? No, that wouldn't be a thing. You sure kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame Charge, was that not in this game? Dang, that's like a pretty common move. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponents. Alright, Cyclizar crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. Cyclazoom. Oh, sweet. Also, can my girl finally learn freaking... Can you learn Water Pulse now? You can learn Triple Axle. Why did they remove Water Pulse from your freaking learn set in this game? That's so stupid. Ugh, it pisses me off. It's such a good coverage move for her. Okay, is this guy back for his storytelling? He is. How many stories does this guy gotta tell? I meant to teleport. Alrighty, I imagine you're gonna need a full team of 6 from me this time. Or maybe it's just gonna be 5. It's been opted for a film. Jeez, did you know who you're signing as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? There's no way. For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to hear help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Can you assemble them for me? Alpha Pokemon once again, a normal type, a dark type, Force should know the move Teleport, and Fifth should be a fighting type Pokemon. Okay, Alpha, normal, Teleport, Alpha again or something. Okay, so what was it again? Tell me your list again. Alpha, normal, dark, teleport, fighting. Alpha, normal, dark, teleporting, fighting. Okay. Let me see here. So we got Alpha. We do dark. We do fighting. We do teleport, normal, and then where's an Abra? Or I guess Kadabra. I brought them. Okay, fit the bill. Alpha is Sylveon. Normal type is Bunnelby. Dark type will be... it's Jackie, because that's Pangoro. Teleports, Kadabra, and fighting type will be Lucario. It's mystery novel time. Our setting is in a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by the famous millionaire Sylveon. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Bunnelby. Then there is a millionaire's former flame, Jackie, and a jewel collector named Kadabra. The mansion's butler, Urbane, is unobtrusive yet ever present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler Urbane. In the safe center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Lucario's Tear. This mystical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through the Sylveon's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise, and there the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen! One of my guests must have done it." Resenting the accusation, Jackie demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler Urbane has a cast iron alibi. He'd been playing cards with his employer all night. Bunnelby and Kadabra readily agreed to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Bunnelby was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Lucario's Tear? Bunnelby. It's in the Pokeball. Ha ha! How typical of you to have seen right through all my tricks, my masterful muse! The evil trainer that left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure from its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Nice. of a criminal genius. Isn't it a bit obvious? Now I think about it, I wonder if I could somehow overlook a weakness in my airtight plots. That'd be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. That's fun. People are gonna put on some wild and crazy stories. Sabrina, the psychic contributor from Kanto, yeah. She's actually in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 in the Pokestar Studios. She's a movie star. A little fun fact for you, if you didn't know. Okay. Get the rest of the squad back in. Okay. I think that's all requests again. So we got Hyperspace Lumio showing up again. Let's go and make ourselves some donuts. We got lots of hyperspace berries. And imagine we're going to be able to add even more berries later on. I'd like to make a donut, please. Okay. Shall we use some cherry berries? Yeah, 16 level boost. Oh, that's going to be enough. Not the most calories I'm seeing, though. Let's just go for it. Haven't played that one? Well, there you go. There's a little fun fact for you. Because yeah, Bryson, the Ice-type gym leader from Unova, is also in Pokestar Studios. He's a movie star as well. Move Power Fire, level 1. So I guess I'm going to want to use Dixie. It's cool. She's got a Mega Evolution now, so. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried cherry berry. It's got plenty of spice. It boosts the power of a single move type a little. All right, good stuff. It's right on the back of the bank. I think that's the bank. Or no, that's not. That's City Hall. City Hall is elsewhere. It's teleported twice. Yeah, I think that's all the requests from that guy. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Yo, that one's looking crazy. Hyperspace distortion sure weird. Kind of poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there's a panic over these in Quasartico. If Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within the Hyperspace Lumios. The Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will we enter and calm it? Let's do it. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5-star max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost in donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Okay. Well, it's only 1 star. This will give me a 16 plus level boost. Let's feed Hoopa the donuts. Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's getting a Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. So what do we got behind here? Please be Raichu. Oh, it's Absol again. Mega Absol Z? Yo! So that Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed stat goes up. Isn't it both of these? I'll say special attack. You know your stuff. I forgot you've battled a Rogue Mega Evolved Absol before, right, Ellie? AZ told me. Yo, because if I could get to use a new Mega Absol, hell yes, please. And Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Hyperspace Disaster Arena. Whoa. Catch the Absol that shows signs of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. It's probably just going to be a normal one. which case I shall be very disappointed. Also, this means Dixie's weak. Ugh. You get to hear this theme again, so that's fun. It is a new one! Mega Absol Z! Holy crap, it looks sick! When battling Rogue Mega Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Okay. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Holy crap, he looks awesome! Okay. I need to be attacking. Holy crap! Oh, don't hit me. Ah, God. I'm so glad I used the Absol that you get in this story on my team. Oh my gosh, stop moving around. I haven't seen any of the black bells pop out. Oh, there they are. Okay. Pause that donut. Okay, let's get Chris out here. Oh my god, he flies. Get him. Oh god. Oh god. Look out. Ooh, keep moving. Urbane, you almost got in my way there, buddy. Fine, I can just Giga Drain, get all my HP back, or at least try to. Oh, we do so much damage. We are so strong. Can I interrupt him? No? Holy, double slashing. Triple slashing, actually. Fine, I can dodge through it. I ain't afraid of you, buddy. Holy cow, that thing is crazy! Please give me your new Mega Stone. You need to catch the Absol you claimed. Or the Absol you calmed. Okay, I'll just use a Pokeball. Sweet! Please, new Mega Stone. Yes. Oh my god. Absolite Z. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, and Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Ho 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 ho! Hell yes! Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? Must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's a surprise. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Alien or Bane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bond I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Talking about a rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. What's that? Oh. Ooh. A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Ellie? Give me the goods! But first... no, Satchel. L to the yes! Is this part of the Hyperspace Pokedex? No, it's just part of the Mega Evolution Dex. Where's it at, though? There it is. It's right next. It's edgy. You got a new typing? Dark and Ghost. Ooh. Using fur that has made with sharp claw-like shapes, it cuts down foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Okay, so you got to change type. Mega Lucario didn't. Strange. But also Dark and Ghost. That means you're only weak to Fairy, right? That's pretty sick. Though your stab combos, not very good. But we never actually had like a really good Dark Ghost type, so... Sorry if that came through on freaking mic. I meant to freaking cover my mic. Eh. You lose some weight compared to freaking compared to regular Mega Lucario. By completely clothing yourself in aura, Mega Lucario Z can parry all manners of attacks, battling as if it were gracefully dancing. Very interesting. So these are definitely... these might be more Z Pokemon. I don't know. We'll have to see. That is still sick. I hope it's not like super special attack orientated. Because otherwise my physical attacker won't be as good. Though it does say it uses its claws, so that's hopefully very nice. Okay. You know what? Midnight, you can do the honors. Night Slash. Pokemon containing lots of berries. Oran, Persimmon, Lumberry. Citrus. Okay. It also contains what seems to be butter? Hyper butter? Well, I shouldn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go as far to call it nice butter. Pack of nice butter. A nice pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. So it's even higher. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. What is this? Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Cool. This is so silly. I'm loving this already. Does that mean we can like use 4 berries per donut? Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveed. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hope and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Hi. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like our main said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Ellie. We showed Ansha the nice butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing is in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Does she know about AZ's passing? Yo, full table. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I go way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumios? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Keen to try the special curry as a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. She's got a small plate. So now that I've met everyone at TMZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner is done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. You can never even go up to the 3rd floor. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. I can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep rogue Mega Evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. You go, Karina. The next day, your alarm is going off. You have my big old canary plush in the corner. Ooh, he's trying a donut. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still there, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I had never quite felt relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, aren't you? It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke. Are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Leah's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. She's a responsible little girl. A customer, welcome. Gwyn! Hello, Gwyn. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Ja. A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. In Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake kinetic. Team MZ! What is she doing here? Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You want to battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. No, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No, no battles and no rooms. All right, Labane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. The trainer risk the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not going to be pretty. You think I'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath? Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisame. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha, what Lady Jacinth might do to punish me over sight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I can't go off the rails. Ellie, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorous way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen, you want to help the Banes settle down, right? Go get them. Fine, fine, I'll see you all outside. The Bane arrives with a bang. Holy crap. I started spitting everywhere. Now that you got the Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Ellie. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with the Z has special characteristics. Okay, Mega Evolved Z card. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Mega Evolution, have your Absolute hold Absolute Z Stone. You should even test it against Labane and Gwyn right now. You're dang right I'm gonna do so. Ooh, but I need to freaking grab a drink real quick. My throat is already hurting. Ooh, thankfully I got my mini fridge just behind me. Got some sodas. Oh, the story of this game is, as always, just amazing. Freaking writing is ludicrously good. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yes, let's. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. If you're a girl, you can just walk out. You don't have to be here. Sisters in suffering, the Bane and Gwyn. It's cool that they freaking added mixed battles to this. All right, let's go, Absol. Midnight. I imagine these aren't going to behave any different once the freaking... Once we get normal access to them. But yeah, our Mega Gauge is draining fast. Holy crap. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, there goes Mega Absol Z. Still gonna keep it on, though. I mean, I think it looks sick. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Mega Dragalge still looks sick. Oh god, midnight. Wow. Get in there, Eve. Finish it off with a nice beam. Oh, yo, Naveen's Mega Evolving. You're kind of wasting time here, buddy. He's pretty much already dead. Also, why are you over there? You're on the wrong side of this tussle, buddy. Okay, Eve didn't even get to do anything. Oh well. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to finish Miss Ansha. I need to find... Finish? Jeez, no. Find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duties as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello. I told you. Oh. Got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Would Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rachisime, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective. I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well, then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rachisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. Jeez, girl, calm down. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. All right, time to head back. I'm impressed, Lebane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. All right, good stuff. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in the Jacinth zone. She does not seem pleased about that. Ellie, I need you, that team of yours, and the Miss Mega Stones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Really need more research. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Ellie. You're thinking about it. Yep. Okay. Survey number 2. With a higher star, hyperspace Lumios, we'll probably find rare, better berries like hyperspace tomato berries or something, and then we'll be able to craft like masterclass donuts. So for now, since we've only been to 1 stars, since we've only been to 1 star hyperspace Lumioses, we only get like very low tier berries. That's my guess. Okay, new side quests at all? No, surprisingly not. Oh, yep, we got 2 stars now. Level 120! Jesus. Got Strudel in there. Oh, was that Fido? What are you? You're Clobopus, aren't you? And there's, there we've got Phoebus. Ooh. And yo, we got Wimpod. Think of it. Golisopod with no emergency exit. Yo, Charcadet. How many Paldea Pokemon are in here? Holy crap. Wow. Just wow. This is wild. Alright, what do we got happening, folks? Ross Syndicate office. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. I'm afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, it's down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Ooh. But, well, we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? You've seen Lumios in crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, that the parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! With the 3 of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. We're gonna need lots of berries. These ought to be some of help in your research, Ellie. More Ultra Balls! Hell yes. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Sir, yes, sir. Check out each distortion before entering. Best be prepared. And now, just learn 4 side quests. Holy crap. Okay. Like, it'd be interesting to use some of these new Pokemon, but man, I gotta use my main story team. I love these guys. Okay, so I guess let's head over this way. It's like, I still don't know whether I should go ahead and just boost all my Pokemon to level 100 or not. Because, I mean, like, I'm already dominating the basic battles anyway. So boosting up to level 100 would just make it easier to deal with Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh, come on. What do we got going on here? Hello? Are you up there? Oh, they're down there. How do we get down there? Is it down here? No. It's something over here. Okay, okay, yeah, I more recognize this area now. This is a battle zone area. So yeah, down here. What's happening? What are you doing, you sketchy sir? Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have a slipped disc or something. Oh no. It's so bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. And that move is? I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Grapploct can know. So we need to go catch ourselves a Clobbopus. You're my only hope. Octolock, away the pain. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I don't have a Clobbopus. But I guess we know we can head there. What's going to be our reward for that? Zod. Interesting. Okay. We're going back. We're going to just outside Hotel Z. For this next one. It looks like a lot of these are going to give us new TMs. Stop right there! Good. Now look down. There's art beneath our feet. There's two Go-Goats in love. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I never did, no. Call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on the utility holes found in the Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there? Then show me that Pokemon. Rogue District's utility hole covers. Interesting. Which one's the Rogue District? I don't remember, and they don't like to say. This looks to be a Tia. This is Rogue Street, so guess the Pokemon and then bring her that Pokemon. Well, first I gotta find a freaking manhole. Yeah, are these guys somehow picking up lost Pokeballs in Hyperspace Lumiose? If so, I am mad impressed. It's a Pyroar, and a female one. I definitely have one. Surely. Does she need a female one specifically? I hope not. I hope they can just be Pyroar. No, not quite. Boxes. Let's see. Okay, no, I do have a Pyroar, female one. Yes. Pyroar. Female Pyroar. Da 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 da! That is the correct answer. Lovely, amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Road District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme of the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty. Magenta's should be grace, and John, joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility hole sometimes. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. Okay. Dusk Ball and Netballs. Oh, geez, they are really prepping you for catching a ton of Pokemon in these freaking distortions. Okay, good stuff. Next up. Nope, it's actually down here. Yo, Charcadet! A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You got that right. I knew you'd understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Ooh, story time. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we couldn't let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, and the other Cerulege. That was that, until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to put Cerulege against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greatest trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor. We need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Okay, so we gotta do some hyperspace spelunking. And let me know whenever you decide which set of armor you want. Okay, well, I gotta catch a Charcadet first, and I'm definitely going for the malicious armor. Get myself a Cerulege. Alrighty, now let's head up this quest over here. Squawkabilly! Upon the roofs! Always squawking! It's maddening! You got freaking Squawkabilly here, too. Look at all the colors. I just can't take it. Get rid of them! Squawking, Squawkabilly. Squawking, squabbling Squawkabilly. Say that 5 times fast. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and head in here. Hello, Alpha Patrops. Alright, hello, Mr. Squawkabillies, and hello, Alva Dedenne. Provoke a battle. Can I catch them? Green, blue, yellow. Why? Why are you so loud? Squawk, squawk, squawk. Got into battle with a wild Pokemon. Eve, search and destroy. Oh, I can't catch him. Boo. I got 2 of them at the same time. Sweet. Yo, I can't even call mine. Whatever, sit down.
Squawk out of here.
Goodbye. Darn Squawkabilly, you got rid of him. Thanks so much. Dude, you're loud yourself. Swagger. All these basic moves that are actually getting into the game now. Okay, well we got 3 different still got 4, not 3, 4 requests around. I guess go ahead and give me some last Pokeballs. Oh, from the center lady. What's up? Quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? 9? Oh, I just took a freaking guess. Nice. Among the 9, this one, the Hiberno Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve the problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. Like, the perfect name for my plan is it Voltorb and Electrode? Spectacular sales with a fun guy. Amoongus. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks a little neat? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Fungus. Unguyable goods. Give the requester a Fungus, but, well, I don't have one of those yet, so you're gonna have to wait. Are you up on the roof? No, you're a Cubone. Q. What's that? You received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Oh, why, thank you. Congratulations! Is this a street scam? We're giving out free proteins as part of a special promotion. Can I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you. Cubone's survey. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From a Pokemon Center. Noted. Where did you get your information from? Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Really? I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I'm familiar with calcium. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it could be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Bitter. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. They are vitamins, after all. Vitamins are usually bitter. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Definitely. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Is it gonna be a bone club? Bunch of items. Protein, calcium, and an HP up. Sweet. Your next survey will be about iron. Okay. Just a neat little quest. Is there even more than before? Or am I crazy? Unknown. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I think I know where we're heading immediately. Is there any others like that? There's a couple. Ooh, okay, so I think I know where we are going to tackle next. So maybe I should go ahead and like, gather more berries and stuff. Plus, I want to see if my theory is that with that butter, we can now add 4 berries. Once again, that's just my theory. You can catch Haunter in there. So, yeah, this is some wild stuff. Okay, let's check out some more of these side quests. What's up, buddy? Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant leak, which sometimes uses as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied with a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you fight off whoever's behind this? There should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. Let me give you a good sturdy leak for the job. So I just need to get a Farfetch'd then. Go down the alley in Road Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off whoever tries to attack you. Jesus! About to get jumped in the streets. Again, I haven't even found a Farfetch'd yet. Okay, let's see what this is about, and then let's go and talk to Mr. Corbo. You're right down here. Bread! Hey, you're Ellie from TMZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Can you take my Fido for a walk? Oh. It's Buddy! Hi there! Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. Oh no! If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Fido loves walks. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Well, let's go for a nice little walk. Let's go. You got a leash or anything? There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right, and the one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido, I'll see you later. Well, let's go. We're gonna have more Pokemon blocking our route. Oh, it's the Baker's Fido, taking a walk with this youngster today, Dodo! How nice, enjoy your walk. Unless it's a setup for you to get ambushed, maybe. Maybe this is how they trick people. Imagine if we walked past a shiny. That'd be funny. I don't think the time of day is passing at all. This person's probably going to interact with me. No, it's a Mastiff. Scary doggy. Whoa there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido's cute. I see. You were asked to take it on a walk? Fido is not intimidated. I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. This game is so cute. Why do you just randomly stop, my dude? Is the kid gonna want to pet the doggy? And we're also taking a lap around dogs. Dodo! Aw, how cute! I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. V, can I play with it? It smells like pastries. We're gonna wear Fido out with today. Dodo! Fido looks happy that I got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Okay. Lead the way, Fido. Just the little pitter patters. I used a dock spun on my Violet team, my first playthrough. I wasn't expecting to keep it, but I ended up growing attached to it. Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. Dodo! Thanks, Ellie. So what are you going to give me, then? So I have to don't look at the quest rewards, because I like to be surprised. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to take time for my Fido and baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. No, no! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, we just got some money. Well, sadness. Okay. So we got 2 unidentified megas, and then a side mission detected. I am very curious to learn as to what these are about. Also, it's gonna suck having more trait evolutions in this game. Freaking Marvel scale. Oh, I have to go back to Hotel Z. Oh, is it just wanting me to make more donuts? Or is there actually story stuff going on in here? I'll try using that nice butter you brought back if you don't mind, Ellie. Yep, can now make donuts using 4 berries. Sweet. Well, again, I definitely want to... I definitely want to go check out those new rogue megas. That seems like fun. I feel like I should go and explore the other places first. Let's use... Hyper Pecha Berries only give +2 boosts. That's rather interesting. No, Hyper Cherry Berries get +5. Hyper Orange Berries get +6. My lord. Well, let's just use Hyper Pecha Berries. These give some good calories. So that's good. Sweet. Imposing Pecha Meringue Donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Pecha Berry on top. Boost the odds of encountering alphas a little. Ooh. Oh my. Maybe later. Actually, no, I guess I probably should make a couple. I should probably save these. I should probably use these Hyper Cherry Berries for those rogue megas. So we'll make 3. Maybe this is a waste of these really good berries. I don't know. We're just gonna make a donut. We'll learn things. You give move power to dark. Okay. Make a different donut. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll give a Aspire berry. Sure. Okay, then. Some of these regular berries give decent level boosts. But they don't give nearly as many calories. Let's use some raw berries. Maybe I'm wasting berries here. I don't know. Who cares? Resistance power, ground. Okay. How many berries have I made? I don't even know. There's definitely going to be people out there making guides for best deals. Ba-ba-ba-da. Big haul power. Allows you to get slightly more items than usual. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we made a couple donuts. So, do I just go and immediately jump into these unidentified megastones? I feel like I do. I want to. And I am going to. I want new megas. Side mission detected. Well, it's definitely one of our more powerful ones. We'll go move-tastic cherry curry donuts. That seems good. Do we got lurking? Complete your mission. Is it on the roof? Art. Whoa. Yo, Raichus! Do you live here? Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Okay, no, you just wandered in here. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. So I remember both of you. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask for your another favor, but rather do one for you, because we're here to show you. Raichu's Mega Evolutions. The Dauntless Raichu Duo. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu Duo? I'm ready. Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. They're both so big, they're alpha-sized. Okay. How'd you do that? Did I make a mistake using one of my really good berries? Transform into Mega Raichu. Excellent. Loose the electromagnetism between your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Okay, no, I definitely made a good choice. Ow. Fine, I'll send out my Raichu. Look at these dudes. One of them is flying. Ow. Oh, you're using nasty plot strats. That is not cool, my guy. Heck yes. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I need to give it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. Now I'm gonna have 4 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumia City from certain doom. It seems we got to thank you once again, Ellie. Thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. Nice. Raichu Knight Y. I'm pretty sure X is looking like the physical attacker. So I'm definitely going to go for that one. Maybe like Pokemon Database has an update on their stats. But I kind of want to guarantee. Let's see. Raichu. No, it does not have the info. It's probably going to be a little while. Okay, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I did. Here's my thing. Some new research. Okay, now it's just filling up more of the Mega Evolution decks. Okay. So is there no items for me to collect or anything? I'm not seeing any. Which kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and give you Raichu Knight. Awesome. And we got a leak here. More berries. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, look at that. 4 Mega Evolutions. Part of me, I wonder if Titan's going to get to Mega Evolve at all. Part of me doubts it. But I'm still going to keep him on the squad. Yeah, there's no items around anywhere, so... I just used it to boost my level. Let me out of here. All right, then. Let's go and check out this other Mega Stone. I need to go this way. Maybe I'll get to try out Mega Raichu X here. Let's check out their Pokedex entries. Yep, this is both of them here. It resembles an X as it flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity sparking from its ears and forked tail, so it can literally fly. They're both still pure electric. It fires bolts of electricity from the tip of its tail and from the spiky tufts of its fur growing out of its temples. This electricity forms the letter Y. Very interesting. This guy can fly. Maybe should have been a freaking... Maybe should have been a flying type. Okay, well, let's investigate. Where's my next really good one? I guess my imposing... No. Move-tastic Cherry Curry Donuts. Alright, what do you got happening? Help! Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Crabominable. Yo. Dude's looking sick. We can't just leave them like that. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please stop. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominals. Mega Rogue Showdown. And complete the mission. Everything's icy. We have to fight two of them at the same time. Oh, they're alphas. Holy crap. All right, let's go, Star. Oh, they just... Oh, gosh. They're still after me. Okay, you're not cool. Ooh. Okay, I can Mega Evolve Dixie at least. What the frick? They keep killing me immediately. I can't do anything against them. What did they keep hitting me with? Oh my lord, this is insanity. I'm gonna lose. I just lost. You can't afford to lose this battle. You gotta try again. How though? How am I supposed to win? I'm gonna have to freaking level up. I guess you really are expected to be level 100 for this. Brother. I can't even get it. They just kill me way too fast. Brother, can you stop sending out my Pokemon the second I send them out? Why did it release Titan over there? Okay. I clearly need to reset and level up my Pokemon. This is not working. Ouch. Major ouch. Oh, it saved me in here. Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. Well then, see, I'm gonna assume the game wants me to be at level 100. I can't use it right now? What the frick do you mean? Oh, well, this is not great. Screw you, autosave. You freaking screwed me over this time. Well, good, interesting to know that it freaking saves you immediately upon entering. Well... Hey, let's Mega Evolve Dixie. Let me try to get in some damage. Yeah, this is not good. I can take care of one. I mean, I've got max revives. I've got a lot of them too. Keep running, just keep running. Okay. You're gonna kill me immediately. I hate this. This is so broken. Well, I've gotten them low. Okay, just run around. Everything is fine. Hey, took down one of them, finally. Holy Christ. That was ridiculous. Crabominites. Stopping a rogue mega evolution showdown between two rogue mega Crabominals. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominal always aims to be the best. It will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega evolution showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Sweet. Crabominites. Well, okay. So, it's probably for the best that I go ahead and freaking level up my Pokemon to, like, at least around level 100 if I can get there. Let me out of here! So, dang, I should have been using my main team this entire time. XYZ. That's fun. Anyway. Here we go. Level 100. So what am I doing? I should be getting Eve up to level 100 as well. Sweet. So I stopped doing my efficiency. Okay. Alrighty. The entire squad's level 100. No going back. Let's go and do this other side mission. You're here in Alpha. I'm gonna try using more of Mega Absol Z. It's only a 1-star. So we'll go ahead and use... Dang, these are both Alpha. Not even gonna be able to find Pokemon in here. I mean, that's honestly fine. I don't think I want to find more Alphas. Hey, what is happening in here? What's going on with you? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Editorial. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? This seems fishy. If you don't want my intentions, I suggest you deliver my letter. Then you'll see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Bro's just sitting on a bench. Bro's shiny hunting. Of course I will. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. But why are you people here? It's the letter that must be delivered. The important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Eternelle, no one else. Message from across dimensions. Everything just feels weird. Okay, so it's that place. Let's check her out. And now those people who didn't feel like grinding out freaking 1,000 battles now don't have to. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. That was one of the first side missions. And what good news and what good deed has brought you to Academy Eternelle today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Oh, this has been a school? Ori. What's in it? Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? Must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. What do we have happening? Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for supports. Was that what was that? A young Tarragon or something? I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I'm about to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. That man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out what that letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I've gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. And he heard that a dab hand. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help us set in a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I hope perhaps that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Ellie instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Ellie, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Alrighty, then. In Battle Play 2, I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win. Let's do it. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Dude stood up straight. Challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Right, you're a ground type user. And you got 5 Pokemon. Okay, yeah, you're only level 73, really? Dang, that didn't kill you. Ow, that hurt. That's Mega. Meganium? Vigoursby? Sit down. Crocodile. Lastly is Excadrill. This dude like could one-shot me with like a freaking Metal Claw. Come on, Excadrill, I'm trying to show this kid what your drill can do. Yeah, that Iron Head did a lot. Good stuff. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Heck no. Chris is very bulky. Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and my Excadrill give you a run for your money, eh? Well, we all owe you a big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. Ellie? I don't know why you didn't just give it to her. Why'd you give it to me? I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Ellie. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Dang, we met his ghost. 5 Dream Balls. Nice. Hey, now it's said about not freaking getting them from freaking ZA Royale. I mean, I wasn't upset really anyway to begin with. I mean, they're just some Pokeballs. Wasn't really losing much. Alrighty. Yeah, they really want to give you some really good stuff. You get False Swipe. We gotta find ourselves a Fungus. We can get a ton of Pokeballs. Holy crap, this DLC is insane with the rewards. Any for grass or poison types? It's not really seeming like it's also interesting how they're all like circling around the center. Well, I guess first we should go hit up the Clobopus. You're Fido. Yeah. Go here. Yeah, I've been smashing more Mega Stones. Was there any pop-up at all that's saying new ones were available? I don't think so. I want to check, though. No. I doubt they're going to put new things in here. Okay. Oh, let's go check out this hyperspace hole. Now I'm actually adequately leveled to take these things on. This is fighting types. So let's go ahead and have Dixie outs. I only need a level 8 boost. Nom nom nom. Alrighty. Catch fighting Pokemon, use the catch window. Destroy floating Pokeballs. That's some more Pancham. Clear all this out of the way. Is that a Vital Throw? Destroy you. Any other floating Pokeballs around? Yes. Got a floating Pokeball down here. So many Panchams. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything around here, but we can get up this way. There's an alpha. It's somewhere, but I can't even freaking see it. Oh, and there's the last one. Got it. There's another Pokeball over there. Bonus ball. So where's the bonus? I want my bonus. Oh, for now, let's make our way towards this other Pokeball. In the meantime, we can keep our eyes open for our bonus ball. Got a Hyper Oranberry. That's a good one. Not seeing our bonus ball around. There's another Pokeball down there. Where did our bonus ball spawn? Down in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll go ahead and get you. And get you. Oh yeah, lots of nice stuff. Love to see it. Get you from beyond this. We'll go ahead and break this down. Now we can grab these items. Did get rid of these? Not I know Psychic will. But that's not what I meant to use. So we got around, we got some more Gimme Ghoul coins. And you got an Ice Heal. Finding tons of coins. Are all the Pokemon spawned in at once here? Can you do distance resetting? You know, I could probably test with the Panchams up on this roof. You just get them spawned in. And then we go far away. Get some more Gimme Ghoul coins. I imagine it might be pretty useful to use the teleporters that are on the ground. Yes, it does. Okay. So what if I started doing something like this? Is this resetting all those Machops? Is this resetting any of the Pokemon? I wonder. Like, do all the Pokemon despawn whenever I'm doing this? I mean, it's looking like it. I mean, although I just simply can't tell. Nah, it's not despawning all those guys. That Pancham is still alpha. There's lots of science that must be done. Oh, there's no alpha over here now. 2 alphas over here now. Okay, so clearly me just teleporting between this one isn't despawning all of the Machop there. I gotta go all the way out over here. Yeah, this is all new stuff to learn. My first Dream Balls. Okay then. Let's head up these. Let's head up this one. Love to go catch myself a Fido. Let's use Big Haul power. Alrighty. Oh, immediate Fidos. Need you to turn around, buddy. That's all that I ask. Okay. And I also need to use the catch window. I don't have any Pokeballs. Okay. Just need to catch you undetected. No, don't come this way. Turn around. Hi. It'll probably work. Catching a ton of Fido. Okay. Gosh dang it. Thought I was gonna one-hit KO it. Teleport, go! Yeah. I need to destroy more floating Pokeballs. There we go. Yeah, geez, I do not have a lot of calories on this one. I need to move. I need to destroy one more floating Pokeball. There's one. Task complete. Now I just gotta find the golden boy. I can see another big Pokeball. I should start making my way over towards it. Christ. Got less than a minute. Come on, where's the big boy? I don't see it anywhere around here. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Did I get it? I don't think it... I did not. Oh, it's gonna be too late, unfortunately. Oh, there's a smaller Pokeball down there. Okay. Okay, that donut didn't have a lot of calories. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. We've marked it on your map. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Okay. Best of luck. No. Guess let's go ahead and go catch us a Phoebus. Alright, we should probably go and catch Charcadet after that quest. Let's go do that. The fire type's in here, so let's go with Tyrantrum. Protective. Resistance against ground. I mean, not helpful here, I guess, but oh well. Okay, I need to catch an alpha. Is it gonna catch his, is this gonna count as multiple? Yes. Beautiful. So this is the same hyperspace area. Oh, I saw Charcadet down there. Dixie's very good about that, for getting these. Pokeballs all seem to spawn in the same locations. Okay. Want to get 3. Come on. There we go. I really should just be doing that. Here, sell some more Gimme Ghoul coins. Because you definitely want to collect these as fast as possible. And you're gonna need to get up elsewhere. I guess go ahead and collect these. Yeah, catch an alpha. I still need to have an alpha spawn. There ain't one down there amongst them. How are those Houndour not despawned? Make it make sense. Okay, there's an Alpha Charcadet. Fine, we'll Mega. Okay. That should be enough to catch it. Now we need to try to find our golden Pokeball before it's too late. Which it probably will be. Oh no, there it is. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, start. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Man. Lots of stuff. So what level would I need to level up my Charcadet to in order to take on that one request? Do I have to win the battle too? I still need to go catch Wimpod and Feebas. Otherwise, those look to be the remaining ones. This is a small hyperspace wild zone here. Another small one here. Okay, so I need a small donut and a medium donut, we'll say. And an extra large donut for the Rogue Mega. I'd like to make a donut, please. So I can give myself a pretty big level boost here. And we'll use this one for the Rogue Mega. It's gonna have a flavor score of 2 stars. Make it. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried orangeberry. It's got plenty of spice. Activate superpowers when needed. Make it different donuts. For a smaller guy, let's use up all these citrus berries. Rainbow. Citrus rainbow. Make it different donuts. And then for some kind of medium strength donuts. So you can try using these prisms. And then we'll go for... What are 2 hyper citrus berries? 2 prisms and 2 citrus. Seems good. Oh, that's a fun shape. Flavor plus cream and flavor with prism juice. Fun. Okay, we'll do the small one first. So we're gonna have a time of 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That prism cream has a lot more survey time. We're gonna be able to be in there for a while. All right, let's see what's happening. And you catch yourselves 2 Wimpod. I remember that. You destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch Kakuna. 2 of them. Yep, got some Vivian. You need to catch water Pokemon. Okay, there's those. Where am I supposed to find Kakuna? There's Wimpod over there. Here he's Kakuna. No, let's not go the Master Ball. Catch you. Kakuna Matata. Thought I saw a Pokeball. Hey, nice. Dang it, there goes that one. I hear another. It's right there. Got it. I just gotta find somewhere to get a second Kakuna. hear some Weedle. Yes, here we go. Catch you. There we go. Now let's take to the high ground. Bonus ball. Yeah, this one's slightly different in terms of layouts, at least. I'm looking, I'm not seeing the bonus ball around. Climb back up. Okay, less than a minute. Find it. Looking for a big golden Pokeball. There's a small ball down there. Let's go grab it. I think this is gonna be another dud. Nope, there it is. Okay, good, good, good. Good pickups all around. I guess we'll just grab some of this stuff. Anything get up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Excellent. How much more experience candy do I have now? Oh my lord. Holy crap, you get a lot of large experience candies. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Well, that is something. Probably faster to just run through here. This next one was water, so we'll keep Star out. Let's go for I can hold $99. Wait. It showed that I had longer duration. Is that because I was in... Because of this donut strength. That's why. It was more effective in the weaker zone. Okay. Well, I do still want to use my Prism Cream. There's that's a fish. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Yeah, I think they broke. I think they broke how these guys work. Star, where are you trying to go? Catch teeth. Phoebus. Do these guys flee? Doesn't seem like it. And then we got Panpour. Right. Where are you going, buddy? Come back here. Yep, everything's broken. Okay, good. Just gotta destroy a couple more. Now where's our golden boy? There's a big boy up there. There's the golden. Start. What are you doing all the way over there? And we get 5 different berries from just breaking that one. Now let's go get our big prize. So we're gonna collect the little prizes along the way too. Oh wait, no, I needed to tightrope across. Hey, sweets. 2 extra large candies. Some more gimme ghoul coins. Yeah, they want you to be ridiculously powerful. Why does Star want to keep trying to run over there? Make it make sense, video game. Alright, I think I've gotten pretty much everything. I guess I could pick up more Mega Shards, but it's not really gonna matter. I mean, all I can do is buy freaking large experience candies with them. Alright, yep, let's leave. Let me out of here! I guess it's time we go see what our... Oh, nice camera angle. I guess it's time we go see what our next Mega Z Pokemon is. Yeah, let's show only distortions. So I'm not missing anything, right? No, all these are repeats. Alrighty, I want to try using Star for this battle. Oh, it's up on the roof. Oh man, how do you get up on the roof from down here? And I gotta go all the way out here. That's a chore. Bum, bum. Just gotta run up, just gotta casually run a mile. How do I get up over to there? I hear lots of Slurpuff. Okay. go around this way. Oh gosh. And I fell. It's fine, because there's a ladder over here. Thankfully, that can get me easily back up. Oh, just barely made it. That was pretty lucky. Cleffa. Okay. Next Rogue Z Mega is up here. What do we got happening? Probably no point to saving. It's probably just gonna save once we're in there. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Let's go Comets. Use our Oran Curry Donuts. Get a massive level boost. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. So who's our next Z Mega? Staraptor. Ooh. Something's been bothering me. If Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any flying and fighting. Sick. Close combat. Alrighty. Let's do this. The contribution of Mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. What do you look like, buddy? Oh! Oh, look at the board. Oh, goodness. It's kind of hard to reach the thing. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi there, bud. Oh, my goodness. I do not appreciate you stepping up to me like that. Now we Mega Evolve. Let's go, Star. Keep hitting it. Okay, lots of stuff spilling forth. Keep wailing on it. That's right, Star flies around. That's so fun. Okay, stop whatever you're doing. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, goodness. Leave me the heck alone. Keep wailing on it. No, you don't. Dixie him for a little bit, so we can try to rebuild our Mega Gauge. Oh, goodness. Okay. That should be good enough. Where'd you go? There he is. Thunder Punch. Yes, just keep wailing on it. This should do it. Nice. That's a pretty cool looking board. So is that a Z Mega or just a regular Mega? I'm assuming a Z Mega. And we get to catch the board, right? Just catch you in a Premier Ball. Not waste good Pokeballs. Sweet. We're in a DLC, so they can let you catch them. No, it's just a Raptite. Not a Z Mega. Okay. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. Break it open, Star. Lots of berries. Got Pomeg berries, Kelpsy berries, Koala berry, Hondu. Nice. The stat lowering berries. What seemed to be some butter. It's more butter time. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Good, great, ultra butter, master butter, I'm guessing is going to be the end. I bet this will level up Anja's donut game. Nice battling, Ellie. Let's get back to Hotel Z. I remembered to mute my mic that time for when I sneezed. It came so suddenly, too. I'm glad I was able to mute. We're back. Show what we found, Ellie. Whatever could it be? We got the great butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know what I mean? I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. I'll get started in the kitchen. Wonder if Lita and Naveen will get to do more. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with 3 of us. Ellie and her Bane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Oh, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Ellie and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donut's and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Lebane to lend us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Ooh, goodies? Lebane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Like her passion. Ooh. What's happening? Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the tower's got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something? We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, we better head back to your hotel room for the night before LeBlane blows a gasket. Before LeBlane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Something about to happen. No? Okay. Fool beans. Or maybe yes. Way. Day. Day away. Ooh, spooky. Something bad's happening. A beautiful fresh day. It's good that Jed announced we're looking into the hyperspace distortion stall, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasartico, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Ellie, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only for our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. We're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we'd added them to the team already. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Oh, Naveen can fix that real quick. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Garbro got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got kind of a neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisame, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First off, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Ellie? Sounds good. Even though I don't know where Cafe Soleil is, my map will tell me. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. Sounds good. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Le musée et le café. It's like French for something. And we got more side quests. Holy Christ. Hyperspace Battle Zone. Excuse me? What is a hyperspace battle zone? You can get Chingling. And Greavard. So many Paldea Pokemon. Holy Christ. Wheelfish. And Muna. Yo, Mega Musharna. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, they do all just kind of appear around the center. None of these are like a request, right? Yo, there's Mudkip. Mudkip. Yeah, we're gonna have to do lots of donut making. Unidentified Mega Stone detected. Okay, we do have a Mega. It's a 2-star. Well, I can't make any donuts. Frick. I should have pre-made some donuts. Ah! Pain. So much pain. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Yeah. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. Knackley? It's gonna be something to do with Knackley. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Sal. Yo, surely Knackstack got a Mega Evolution. That'd be so amazing. That's the rock salt Pokemon Knackley. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that Knackley? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. That's some Knackley coffee. Okay, how do I get up onto the roofs from here? No, I gotta go like all the way around. Ugh. That is a bit of a pain. Let's see, Oka Berry. Let's talk like I know what those berries all do. I think that's one of the damage-reducing berries. Which one? No clue. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Maybe fighting. Okay. Let's just keep running around this way. That should lead us right to him. Come on. Hello there, buddy. Want to battle and try to catch it? Let's do it. Zal! How did you do this? You freaking crit me. You see this dude? You caught Knackley. Did you catch that Knackley? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Knackley. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. Please do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? You should make this salted coffee part of your regular menu. What? I mean, yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Knackley salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. Now I've got a Knackley friend. That's some Knackley coffee. Get more mints. More mints that I will not use. Alrighty, what else we got going on? I run all the way around the wild zone. Alright, what's up? It's Ellie. I am a Quasarticle Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Oh? Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly in here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd like to request you help investigate the situation. Terror in the Sands. Ooh. If you'd lend us a hand, please go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. Sounds good to me. Let's see what's happening. Alpha Newell. Sandile? Rilbur? Is this some other Paldea Pokemon? Something's coming. What could it be? Oh, Sandy Gast.
Gast! Sandy Gast!
Can't catch you? Star, you are not good for this. GTFO. I can! Get out of my Pokeballs! Okay, I only need 2 of you. Sweetness. Sad? Sweet. Everything's back to normal. Reliable as ever, Miss Ellie. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those sandy guests arrived from hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sendai and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever heard Sandygast's Pokédex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand to become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel in its head. Creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Miss Ellie, I should be on my way if you'll excuse me. Sweet. Scorching Sands. That's a nice ground move. It's a special ground move that Dixie can learn. How peculiar. Now we go ahead and run around this way. Is that the same guy chasing after Jolteon? It looks like him. A man in his Scizor. Are you gonna talk to me about Cleavor? Oh, you're that same guy. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yeah, that's creepy. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And she just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. My Scissor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor. Since they moved in every day, has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkertuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? Oh no, it wants to make a hammer out of Scizor. My neighbor's Tinkertuff. I think you'll find the new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. Oh no. Poor Scizor, you're about to be made into a hammer. I'm so sorry, buddy. I thought I was gonna fall there. Really? I gotta drop down here in order to climb up. That's ridiculous. So what are you even doing up here? Yes, can I help you with something? It's your neighbor's Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkertuff staring at it. I think Tinkertuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm in deed? Okay, talk to the requester that you heard from his neighbor. Run him back. Person with an ASB on. Love it. Oh, he's up on the roof. Gosh dang it! I didn't realize he was up there. Thought he was back down here. what I get for not looking at my map. So, why does that Tinkertuff keep staring at my Scizor? It's scared of your Scizor. What? So that Tinkertuff is scared of my Scizor, and Scizor is simultaneously scared of Tinkertuff? If it is scared, doesn't it realize how scary it is to be constantly stared at like that? What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkertuff like to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Zol! That's what I was saying. Don't worry, Scizor, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Oh, my lord. And these guys as errand boy just talk to each other. Oh, my goodness. Tell the neighbor you heard from the requester. Do, 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 do. Back again from that neighbor of mine? Your Tinkertuff is scaring them. My Pokemon is scaring them, but it's such a sweetheart. They don't even know Tinkertuff. My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. Tuff! We're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy. And they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor's Scizor isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. Okay. Back to the requester. Now he's even closer. Brother, just go talk to your neighbor. So, what'd she say now? It says you can trust Tinkertuff. She says that, but talk is cheap. All is well and good until Tinkertuff gives Scizor an iron deficiency. Like, I get that that's got to be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. So, Scizor does not want any part of it. Okay, back again. He wants Tinkertuff and Scizor to get to know each other. Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Scizor. You can do that, right, Tinkertuff? Alrighty then, let's get it. Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. Where did it go? And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them back the both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. It's hiding. Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful. One's so tall, the other one's so small. Now they're just staring at each other. Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scared, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? That's a weird side quest. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and hope we can be friends as well. I'm still just into Lumiose. It'd be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us. Uh-oh. Oh, Tinkertuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This'll be fine. Right? Let's see. What did we even get from this? Torment! Cool. Whatever. I feel like most of my rewards here are going to be TMs. This is still so weird. So let's see what else we got. Got another request out in this corner, and I can go ahead and evolve Clobopus and Charcanets. Might as well. Oh, hello, you're Ellie, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it! Ooh, Canary. It's so good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with my electric. So I could really use your help, Ellie. Help me find that bench. Bows. Imitation of the sincerest form of flattery. Okay. Will this lead me to perfect bench? No. Yes, please. Let me see it. Okay. Do I recognize the bench? It's by a wild zone. Looks to be one of the round ones. I can see Quasartico in the distance. Is that 7? It looks like it's saying Wild Zone 7. Yeah, Wild Zone 7 in the background. With Quasartico more in the background. So it's like one of these. You know, it might be behind us. You know, lady, what you're looking for might be right on top of your head. I think that's how I get on top of there. Here we go. I need this ladder. Got some benches up here? Yes, we do. I think this might be the very bench we need. Yep. Find the specific bench that Sassy was looking for. It was right on top of you this entire time, girl. It's got the 2 planters in a row, the same building in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. And Eshrik's excited. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I look just like Canary sitting here on the same bench as she sat on? Can I ask just one more teeny tiny thing of you, Ellie? Can you take a picture of me looking like Canary did in the photo I showed you? Okay, so I want to be in the exact same. I want it to be from the exactly the same angle. I can show you Canary's picture anytime, so let me know if you want to. Okay, so it's got to be from this building. Yes, there. Take a picture right from there. I was going the extra mile just to be like Canary. All right, let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I look just like Canary. I'm uploading now. And there, it's up. Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Canary. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. Guess we have him to thank for having Canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have Canary keychains or, ooh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Canary pics while I'm in Lumios. Did you come from Hoenn or something? Thanks for your help, Ellie. Maybe we have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. Okay. Fastballs. Neat. Okay, we got one more side quest up here. At least one more new one. Then we can go back and try to complete the ones that we already got. How many Gimme Eagle coins do we also have? 546. So again, a little over halfway. What is up? Alolan Meowth. And Galarian. Meow. Meow. That's a cat girl. Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowth might just... Well, you have to battle us to find out. So what'll it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Meow. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Meow. Time to talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. I am surprised she is not wearing a cat ear bandana. I can has Pokemon battle? You can has. What makes Scratch Out Pokemon so perfect? They're colossal in battle. And they're also all weak to fighting. You're an ace trainer? Dang, girl. So let's get started out here. Level 72. Brick break. Let's have that miss. Sounds good. Like, what the frick? How'd you miss? And goodbye. Meow. Brick break. Done. Possible. Yes, possible. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. My favorite out of the three? Yeah, Meowth wasn't even in the initial decks. Very interesting. I think we gotta go with OG Meowth. Like, come on. I'm gonna blast off like Team Rocket. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Yeah. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Also, don't even get to have it. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Who's a good Meowth? Looking fierce. Aw, so cute. Meow. Meow. Is someone hungry? Why'd I feed it? I fed it air. Is that delicious air? Time for a cat nap. Let's even curl up like a cat. Bye for now. All right, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. You and Meowth both look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for more quality time together. Okay. Good payday. Sweet. Anyway. Let's go to that guy with the Charcadet. And sure, we'll snag whatever we have. One lost Pokeball. These dudes are even diving into hyperspace for us to get back our Pokeballs. Running, running, running. Just keep running, running, running. My good sir, I have caught the Charcadets. I will take the malicious armor. The malicious armor, so you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Cerulege. Nice. And I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Armor Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Nice. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Cerulege, but I with only my Armor Rouge. I'm probably going to level up to level 80. That'd probably be enough. Right. Surely. It's gonna be a big boy, Cerulege. Shadow Claw and Shadow Sneak. Very nice. That's probably about all I'm gonna need. Oh, dang, just a few short experience points away from freaking playing it a few more times. Okay. Okay. You get Phantom Force. Okay. We'll take Bitter Blade, Solar Blade, sure, why not? And Swords Dance. Cool. There really is a lot of Pokemon in this. Shall we engage in our fated fight to the finish? Armor Rouge versus Cerulege? Let's do it. At last, I can experience the fateful battle between Armor Rouge and Cerulege I always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. I've got it all thought out. Oh, did I not have to level it up at all? Oh, God. I didn't have to level it up at all. I just wasted a bunch of candies. It's so tall. I never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. I see you evolved your old Charcadet into Cerulege at last. Ellie, do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet? You beat me back then. That's right, but I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armor Rouge and I will win once and for all. Now, Armor Rouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames! It's my Pokemon trainer, Adver. Hey, Cerulege, just don't bonk your head on the bridge. Okay, so I didn't have to go as hard as I did for the levels. Bye. Look at this bee. It's really just a stronger one after all? Blazing crimson flames flicker and fade. To have defeated my Armorous, you truly are the one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best. I finally got to live the faithful battle of my dreams. It also felt like we truly were rivals. Perhaps it was fate. Man, that's my rival for you, always saying the coolest things. Nice. Bitter blue flames versus blazing crimson. Okay. So I still need to find a fungus. Meanwhile, I can go and do this Octolock. Let's see. I have zero idea when Clobbopus learns Octolock, so I'm just gonna do this. Surely that's enough levels. How do you evolve? I guess I don't actually know. I thought I did. Thought I was just leveling up. I suppose that is wrong. It's not like a water stone or something, is it? No. How does Clobbopus evolve? Clobbopus. After Taunt is learned. Do I have Taunt? Or do you have it in your learn sets? Check summary. Change moves. Taunt. Get rid of Circle Hero. There we go. Evolve! Let's do this. Rapid Launch! I got the new move, Octolock. Yeah, let's go heal that guy's back. Should be around in here. Ba, 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 ba. Nope, gotta go a little bit more over here. Alright, nope, I'm running wrong way. I need to go through here. Then I can come down through here. What's up, buddy? Octolock, oh! Just heard his back crack. Holy Christ. The pain! The pain! Did we just break his back? Wait, I feel as if that loosened something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain's source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm so grateful. Thanks, Scraplocks. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Yes, indeed. Someday I'll get to that back pain, I'm sure. Especially with how horrible my posture is all the time. I'm expecting it. Okay, then. So that's all for side quests that I can do. Let's head to the museum, then. Continue the story. When look at the Lumiose Museum, and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is through Hotel Richisime. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about arts. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. Is that the exit counter here? Whatever, who cares? Ooh. Girl's even wearing her crazy outfit out in public like this. With a fantastical looking city, does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would kind of like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Hisui! What you gonna tell us about Hisui? Oh, no, you're just looking at hologram Lumiose. Boo! Look at Hisui stuff. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City was seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rochisime in this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. It's still seeing the freaking old Prism Tower is jarring now. The Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true, especially as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find what's causing all this real Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Now we're getting into Hisui. What are we looking at? Old Pokeballs. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa friend. It seems like you're Hoopa's friend more than his trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it feels to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Ellie? I was over the moon. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? What is next? Ooh, paintings. Prism Tower. Not Prism Tower. Freaking... What are you called? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It's because it's Mount Cornets. Whatever. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. It seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a freshly baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if they're not they're trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina? Yeah, we're going downstairs. What's next? Oh, of course you picked this one. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. It's our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. But as long as you do what you really want, it should be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're really amazing, Ansha. If you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Very true. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Gosh, how have I already been playing for over 5 hours? Where is the time gone? It's freaking 3 a.m. Dear Lord. I might have to call it a night here very soon. Probably get to our research part of the story. Oh my Lord, we are going everywhere. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. What are we going to order? Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Who is your mama? Is it Diantha? That face. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I need a way to approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Girl, you shouldn't even be drinking coffee. You're too young. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Should you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Yeah. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a liking to some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing like how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. How many times has she done that before, though? We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We've got to take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Ellie? It definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't want to try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Ellie? I totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Nice. So, what's the deets, Corbeau? Hit us with it. Hopefully he'll hit us with it. The gang's all back. How's playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. Here's something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Why, look at my apron. It's embezzled. It's emblazed with our logo. She is actually a part of Team MZ. Adorable. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Don't be so modest, Naveen. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The Megastons will love your clothes. Don't leave that much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Nice. What was that? Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Go check that room, Ellie. Sending me in first, the attack dog. What's happening? I don't see nothing. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Don't start that. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bennett? Come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared. A gulpin. Gulp. Ah! Bro, how did I crush your neck? This gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What should we do about our gulpin guests? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Easy to let Pokemon stay here after all. I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Gulpin. Gulp, gulp. Hello again, hopeful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gotta go, Urbane? Obviously. Nita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? Babysitting. We definitely owe Crobo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Space Lumios survey number 3. Again, we're waiting until we are actually going out into the field. I ain't gonna leave this on this sort of cliffhanger. Are you gonna tell us about the hyperspace battle zones? That'd be pretty useful to know about. What's happening? There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above that used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research, we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Eh, maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumios itself. We think hyperspace Lumios is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So So we went looking through our survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means we've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling when havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't need to get experience points for defeating Pokemon in hyperspace and Lumios, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Carbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Ellie. 20 more Ultra Balls. Thank you. Already giving me 60. Good luck out there. Are we going to see some 3 stars? Doesn't look like it. So I'm definitely still curious about these battle zones, but we're going to leave that for, I guess, technically later today. Right, up, and of course we got more side quests. Again, we'll save those for tomorrow. I'm just going to say tomorrow. Alrighty, so I don't know exactly when we'll be back at some time. I might want to sleep in. I'm not certain. We'll have to see. So I guess I will see you all in a few hours. So I'd like to thank any and all who tuned in, and I will see you all later. Adios.